Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Dark Max. Hello, Girly Satan. Hello, Shaboy J. Sam Hain. Boborovskaya. Mac. Hello, welcome. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a great Sunday. A wonderful, lovely Sunday. Other items. That's right, it's retro. It's me, hello. Here I am. Let's fix my camera. You know, I realized... God damn it, Jay. Is that even a thing? Does anyone even know, like, whoever that guy is, like, he's still doing stuff? Is he still popular? Hello, Goat Tongue. Hello, Jaguar. Guru Larry? Is that the guy? So I realized, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I realized that, like, that shirt I was wearing, it's like, it was large enough for me when I was like 35 pounds heavier, and now it I was wearing the Victorian lad outfit yesterday, but same thing. Both of those, I realized they fit me just barely back in like last summer, but now I'm like swimming in them. I looked tiny to see myself in it, and I was like, hey, that's some pretty good progress. I was happy about that. Very cool. So, and then this shirt was like a little too small, and it's still like kind of a little too small because my shoulders and like this area, but not like necessarily because my gut is pulling everything out of alignment. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Are you ready for the inhospitable wastes of the American Southwest and also the video game Wasteland? Just kidding, I love the American Southwest. I think it's great. Except for, like, the extremely conservative parts. Not a huge... the areas themselves are fine. The people, I don't know. Anyway. Let's play the video game. I learned maybe how to do macros in this? I don't think they covered it. Hello, Salamander Jack. I don't think they covered how to do macros in the manual, but I'm going to try the thing that they said about doing macros. Wait, can I? I feel so small. This is a little better, right? Yeah, this is better. Wait. That sounded like that bird. The problem with this, though, is that the Atari Jaguar isn't in the shot. How far do we have to go to get Club Drive in shot? There we go. There we go. We can use that. That's awesome, Satan. That's awesome. I'm glad it's helping. Because, like, being tired, not having energy really sucks. That's one thing I've noticed from all of the, like, walking and stuff that I've been doing lately is, my resting heart rate is down about 20%. About 20%. Give or take 5%. Since last year. And that's incredible. It's not something you'd like. Resting heart rate isn't something that's easy to measure if you don't have a pipeline for it. Like if you don't have a way to consistently measure it, it's something that's like kind of difficult to think about. But it's a really good it's a really good health indicator in terms of like stuff that will have a major influence on your like health outcomes later in life. I am later in life. Hello, Ragadom. So improving that now is real good. I'm real happy about that. Wasteland. Ha ha ha! Sigma grind set, Shaboy J. Wasteland. Okay, so should play more Super Hexagon. I should nauseate people with Super Hexagon more frequently. I think I jumped ahead and did some shit that I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, somebody's level went up. Cool. Okay, so apparently Control F1 when you press F1. Yeah, okay. No, don't auto attack. Why am I using burst? These are Yeah. Okay. Switch to your chainsaw. Switch to your chainsaw. That's a that sounds like instructions called out at some kind of Western style group dance. Okay, this is how I think, if this works, can someone confirm whether this works on Commodore 64? Sever, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Can someone confirm if this works on C64? Okay, Control F1. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so you can record a macro that's just pressing the escape key a whole bunch of times, and it'll play out all of the pressing the escape key, which makes you wait. Super handy. Good evening, Saber Viper. Good evening, Noman. The other thing we can do is use to skill to here. Use to skill to the right. Move to the right. Use to skill to here. And wait, one extra one. So now I can make a room clearing macro, basically. Where I can navigate around a room, use perception where I am, use perception on the next square over, move into the next square, use perception where I am. So each square gets hit 3 times. So use to skill to here, use to skill to right, use to skill to right. All right, that's, hold on, I did it wrong. Fuck. Use to skill to here, use to skill to right, move right, use to skill to here. So now we can navigate around things where we need to search a bunch, at least, right? So like we'll use the example on this agricultural center, right? Blood sausage. Round. Make me hungry. Right? So we can just do this. The only problem here is that you won't see all of the things that it's telling you unless it stops you. Now, where can I do this? Where can I do this to actually, like... to actually make a difference? Where do I need to actually search? Houses in... an area, maybe? But there's like nothing... yeah, there's like nothing in here, right? We want to find one that has like trash piles or something. Gun cells. What is that meant to be, do you think? What is gun cell? It's got to be a portmanteau, right? But like, of what? What were they going for? None of these have... none of these layouts have... oh. Dr. Quack. None of these layouts have anything that I want. Blood staff. Ruby ring. Okay. Places we didn't go. the police station. Neighborhood watch tips. It chucks you a neighborhood watch sandwich. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you for clumbing, Captain Coder. How's it going? You know what's interesting with this color palette? Read paragraph 104. We gotta read paragraph 104 first, and then we'll find out something interesting about the color palette. Please, Windows. Paragraph book. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Paragraph 104. Does this tell us anything? The pamphlet contains 2 tips for the wise. Buy an AK-97 assault rifle. 2, if there's someone hanging around your neighborhood you don't know, shoot him. Shoot this guy. Boop. Hey, Nuclear Landlord. Magnus Breda. Okay, so... interesting thing about the palette. So you notice how, like, the desert is brown? And the mountains are, like, purple and white. And the water is blue. And the grass by the Ranger Center is green and the road is brown. If we shift the palette by 1, our hand becomes flesh colored, the text is clearer, the desert is green, the grass at the Ranger Center is blue, and the road is still brown. The mountains have become brown and white, and the water purple. Here's a great thing. The desert dwellers here look kind of more similar to the EGA palette version. But if we shift it back, now they look more like the Apple II version. Okay, maybe we can use our macro in here. Can we search this garbage pile? Lucky you, that snake would have been very nasty if it hung around to fight. But there appears to be nothing in most of these buildings. Ants, Mr. Ranger, zillions of them. They are everywhere. Fine, they don't. Lord Beef got poisoned. Well, that's the thing, Dominus. Neither of the palettes is correct. I wouldn't recommend playing this in this mode to begin with. It's a duplex? Gotta switch weapons. Hell yeah, good work, everybody. Okay. Old feeble Granddad Rat is sitting up and looking you over. I don't know what that means. Thousands of cockroaches, some only a fingernail in size, others almost a foot long. This is their territory. Burned out hut is full of insects. Oh, animals. That did not need. Man dressed in traditional military garb was there. canteen. Snipers. Combat hackers. One hired gun. One proton axe. One humanoid. Hello, Silly Pat. A P. Oops. So we went to... Take the cash. Take the pistol and the leather jacket. Oh wait, 3 rifles. So I went to... the blood church and I killed the blood priest and I got the blood staff. But everybody in that room dropped law rockets. And, where is it? 8. And so I, went and sold a couple of the law rockets and everything else that I had to, I sold all the other shit that I had to, Hello, Migalev. The IBM version looks even better under normal circumstances. We're playing it on a, like, slightly messed up mode. We don't need an AK-97. Real careful here. We don't need any 9mm. I don't know why I'm carrying around a bunch of 9mm. Oh, right. I had, I had a bunch of... I don't need a... no, I do need a mangler. I do need a mangler. Why do I have all these law rockets still? Is this a save from before I killed the Scorpitron? I have a lot of money, though. I have a lot of money. I have a bunch of RPG-7s. I have a bunch of law rockets. The flamethrower cannot be reloaded, which was a thing I was asking about before. Someone answered me that. I can buy 3 rad suits. I don't know if I need rad suits right now. You've got a... No, this is after I killed the Scorpitron, too. You're gonna need 1 more point, because you need to get AT weapons. You've got AT weapons. You've got AT weapons. Wait, does Berserker have... Silly Pat, thank you for the 3 stream streak. No, okay. One law, 2 RPG-7s. Okay. Mangler. Law rocket. 1 law rocket. Okay, I don't have that many. It just looks like I do. How do I have two toasters already? What the hell? Okay, so you need to give your law rocket too many guns. Trade your mangler. Too many guns. The biggest thing was law and 2 RPGs. Okay. The biggest thing was doing the Temple of Blood, the Blood Temple. Temple with the blood. Because that that gave me, I don't know, like 8 law rockets and like a whole bunch of M19s. And so like I was able to fully fund a complete set of equipment for everybody. And I had enough law rockets left over, law rockets and manglers left over to take out the Scorpitron. I'm guessing this will probably be like 5 to 6 hours in total. Hello, Smiling Petal. Loved you. Yeah, go on a grocery run under the influence of hallucinogens. Good eye, Smiling Pedal. We're running this in composite CGA composite mode. Akabidi, thank you for the 301 bits.
Cheer 3-1 laughs, 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 tomorrow laughs, 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 laughs.
Moan at the end. Ah. Chainsaw is pretty good if you can get in close. You're thinking of Fountain of Dreams, which was an EA follow-up game? Not made by Interplay, if I'm not mistaken. Interplay would go on to do Centauri Alliance. I would say that Escape from Hell is also a similar game.
And they fought.
Command Corporal Grenadier. Wait, did I? Just switch over to the assault rifles. I like that you get you get a sound effect, but only when you do full auto. Yeah, that's Fountain of Dreams for sure. Also, real life Florida. Ho! Did Lord Beef need anything? Luck, maybe? Ragadom, thank you for the 71 bits. We're gonna do IQ and luck. I think Too Many Guns got like 2 levels ahead somehow.
Elvin Ceviche.
Elvin Ceviche. Load auto. Ooh, level 4. Their assault rifle skill goes up way faster than other skills. Hazemaker, how's it going? Berserker got the kill. You can slow it down. I have it sped up. I have it sped up so that it's Oh, Hayes, I wanted you to check something on C64. 3 of these fuckers? Let's not. Not right now, anyway. Hayes, do you know if... Oh, hello, MTI. Do you know if, Okay, this is okay. I think we can do this. Let's just full auto unload on the first guy. Do you know if you can use macros on the C64 version? Do you have... Can you load up the C64 version easily. Damn. Because it's Control and F key to, it's Control and Function key to, begin recording a macro, and it looks like this. You'll see record macro in the top. And then you can play back a macro key by hitting the button, which lets you, like, rest 50 times in a row. I don't know what your solution to that is. The save backup problem. Eight Warroid Mark 1s? Where are they? Down there? I don't know how quickly it would process those turns, but it would at least be something. Lord Beef has weaponized Proton. Whoa! Look at all that experience. Lady Doctor needs at least one more intelligence. And probably more luck. Hi, Kinnikos. It's pretty comfy. It's not bad. Alright, we're gonna save, quit. I need to take a very quick break. Or a moment. But I will be right back. Enjoy this.
A ブランニューサブスクライバー。デューク・デ・スエージルモア。
Hello, everybody. Had to get my laundry out of the dryer. But I am back. Hello, Cardinal. Hello, Salary Guy. Salary Guy, thank you for 9 months. What did I miss? Absentia Nihil? Hello? Oh, doggy. The music on the BRB screen is from the Super Soldier Come Clown game, Starshot Space Circus Fever. Alright, did I save? Save. Wasteland. Hello, Pavel Dimitra. I said I'll put it in the I'll put it in the chat as well. The BRB music is from the Super Soldier Come Clown game, Starshot Space Circus Fever on Nintendo 64. Okay, I'm in Vegas. I don't know what I need to do there. There are some things that I missed, apparently. I'm so sorry that you have that memory. There's also this. Oh, there was, it's a proton axe. It's just truncated. Hello, Bivork. Rib crackers sound delicious. Okay, we're in here. That is actually useful. I have no idea if it's the best melee weapon. It's a better melee weapon than a... It seems like it'd be a better melee weapon than a... than a chainsaw, though. But my pugilism skill. Oh. Who's this guy? A guard. What's he guarding? Can we enter this building from the bottom? No. Hello, Master Gregor. I guess we just kill the guard, right? Like, I don't have anything that makes any sense to... just kill him. Easy. I'm ugly and you're not. Okay. Pick the lock. Stay off the desk. There's a map of courts on the wall. Read paragraph 109. The wall map is covered with scribbled remarks that are virtually unreadable. A star over one building in the southeastern section of town has the legend Bar Trouble Spot scrawled over it. A skull decorates another building in the central eastern part of town. The word Hideout covers it. An arrow leading from the word draws attention to another building diagonally to the southwest, though the word Secret painstakingly written beside it. Secret. Southwest of where I am. A voice from inside the room says, "What took you so long?" You see Felicia Pedros wired in a chair with a bomb in her lap. Ugly John stands near with an Uzi in one hand and a dead man switch in the other. I don't think I'm ready for that room yet. See you later. Soundtrack? I'm unaware. A secret? Secret! I'll be able to use a rope. I'm gonna need more rope. He throws. Oh. Gross. Blood. Let's sleep at. I believe art. Art is where animal pictures go. Is anyone here familiar with the anyone here familiar with the That's not what I want to do. One bullet reducing a guy to thin red paste is the Zeke Sputnik's second album, which carried a sticker on it that said, "This time it's music." Okay, so we can... Steely Pat, I'm in Quartz. I'm back in Quartz because there's a bunch of stuff that I forgot to do here. First, apparently there's a guy... Buy me a drink, bucko. Riddles are thirsty work, yes. What is often eaten for breakfast, sometimes eaten at lunch, but usually drunk only at dinner. Maybe you're drunk ass. Dog. Look at that. Dog. Hey, Super Ninja Des. Egg. Nice try, but no cigar. Yes. What is found in the center of both America and Australia are Congratulations, that is quite right. Okay. In just 8 letters, how do you compliment the barmaid? Barmaids. Just 8 letters? Barmaids. No. Yes. Last riddle. Disband. Wait, who's my charisma haver? Yeah, okay. Disband Lord Beef. Disband Lord Beef. What'll it be? Plain sludge? Fancy sludge? Firewater? Coffee? Info? Barkeep wipes up the spill. How do, Rangers? I'm Scott. This is my place. Info. Info costs 2. Dancer. You like the muty cuties? One of them is a terrible flirt. She gets people in trouble. Uggs. Ugly has 3 toughs who keep the combination to his vault. They are triplets. Riddles. The answer to the last riddle is on the far northeast tabletop. Ammo. You can buy ammo at the store on the corner of Moon Road and Loop Drive. Rangers. A guy named Ace is looking for a few good fighters to go back to Vegas with him. Something nasty is going on there. Chat. I wish I had time to chat. May have better luck elsewhere in the bar, though. One ozoner. Whoop, not that. Wait, not that. Proton Axe. You can control the Proton Axe from Linux. Man. Six. Equip. 1 equip. 3. Equip. Northeast table. You're a button. You're a butlin. Akabidi, thank you for the giant emote. Okay. This band. You got something to say to me? You're a... I cannot waste time with your foolishness. What? What am I missing? Butland. Absolutely correct. Tell her so, and your work will become easier. Thanks for the drink, please. You're Batlin the Sage. Take my room key, Stagecoach, 18. You'll know what to do. She winks and goes back to work. Pretty barmaid speeds by. Hi, I'm Ellen. If I need to sell. I should probably sell those grenades. Where's the stage go? Room key number 18. You startle a woman in a wheelchair. Hi, I'm Lori. My mom, Ellen, said you would come by. You're a Butlin. You are all okay. We must be careful. I'm sure you'll free our town. Take what is on the table. It will help you free our town. The hostages are on the 3rd floor of the courthouse. A back stairway goes up from the 1st floor. The stairs are in the file room. The doors are steel and they are not heavily protected. We have learned that the password into the courthouse is Muerte. Ooh, Manglers? Cash? Things to sell? Servo motor? Two housekeepers. Unique sprite so far. Oops. What? Why does... Why does that move you? Why does using perception move you into the thing? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get some pick lock practice. Suppose so. Door opens. Supposed to use perception on space. Missing with a grenade in an enclosed space. Oops. I hit the wrong function key. That goes into the courthouse, right? Was that? Thingy bed. Snake squeezins. One madman. Camo cloth. You hear someone but cannot see anyone. Why does it... Is it because I have 2 other parties already? It's the drug number. Okay, so this puts us into the courthouse, right? Muerte. The guards let you pass. You see a couple of thugs in the hall staring at you. One scratches his dirty chin and decides that discretion is a better part of valor. Well, don't stop. Keep moving. Jumping onto the table. The guard is asleep. You might overpower him before he can sound the alarm. You wrestle with him and knock him out without a sound. Jewelry. Read paragraph 107. You lift up Louis's lifeless wrist to look at his gold ID bracelet. Twisting it over, you view the underbelly. You see 27 etched on the dulled surface. Yes. Boop. Poor gunman. Cash. 11 cash. Huey, Dewey, and Gunman. Yo, look at him. Huey. Dewey and Gunman. Okay, Dewey looks the same. Bulletproof shit. Paragraph 147. You flip the lifeless Huey onto his back with the toe of your boot. After you rummage through his pockets, you start removing his jewelry, having a particularly hard time working the ID bracelet over his swollen hand. You finally separate it from the dearly departed with a hard jerk. Pops the bracelet off. Flipping over the bracelet, you read the only etching of 11. You can easily see that these men, both of the large strawberry birthmark, are twins. 155. Unceremoniously rip the bracelet from Dewey's limp wrist, rubbing it against your chest several times to remove the blood. You see 16 engraved on it. A tortured and dying man is sitting in the chair. He needs a drink fast. Canteen. He is recovering. He blinks and opens his eyes. Thank you, he says. I'm Danny Citrine. The triplets wanted our cash. Dad and I hid it under their noses. Let me help you rescue the mayor. Let me lead you back to the cell, and the guards will let us go on by. Hey, alligator. Hi, I'm Danny Citrine. Hi, Citrine. Come on, let's go. Let me help you to rescue the mayor. Let me lead you back to the cell. Guards will let us go on by. Don't stop. Did I fuck it up because I... Did I fuck it up because I rescued the mayor first? Okay, I found the mayor. Apparently there's some secret encounter you can get if you kill all the children there. Idiot doesn't have a canteen. Wait. Man leaps out of bed, sees Danny and says, Thanks for rescuing me. Here's the money. I must run now. 1,000 in cash, okay. You open the drawers and see snake squeezing in a jug. Great. Paragraph 49. You study the torn piece of paper in your hand. Originally written in red ink, the text has turned into large fuzzy blotches of pink. Though mostly unreadable, you make out the word muerte followed by hideout Thanatos. Thanatos has been scratched out and kaput has been written under it. This is really confusing. Isn't the mayor's wife supposed to be in here somewhere? Am I making that up? Room with an Uzi guy. Uzi guy? Did Too Many Guns actually need any skill thing? I can't remember. Let's do it anyway, just in case. Because Too Many Guns is like way ahead of everybody else in stuff. Knifer. And like, isn't there supposed to be a safe somewhere? Or is it in the other, it's in the other building? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Uzi guy. The place I went and like left. Okay, so we save the game here. We save, because this might be like a random thing. Go up here. How do we break the glass, leap down, and surprise them? Okay, first of all, weapons. Second, how do I break the glass? Pickaxe. Leap through the broken glass to the floor below. Okay, but that doesn't help. I need to do it like way over there. Hold it. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. The mayor turns to you, anguish washing across his face. We must save my wife. Ugly says, let me walk out of here alive, and I'll give you the code that will let you disarm the bomb. You don't look like you could do it without it. Is it a deal? No. Okay, have it your way. I'm gonna blow you to bits. One Ugly John appears. Oh. Is he supposed to be sitting on a flesh-colored bench? Or is he supposed to be blue? I guess that's the color he's supposed to be. Okay. And let me just blast that guy. Oops. See, now these guys look all messed up. That looks correct. One guard. Use skill bomb disarm. Stop the yellow light. The red light is still flashing. Oh! Militia parts lie everywhere. Okay. You successfully disarmed the bomb. Felicia is very grateful. One plastic explosive. Okay. Hi, my name is Felicia. Hire Felicia. No room in party. What's the point of that? Can I get rid of Dan's citrine now? Yes. Hire Felicia. I would love to join you. Okay, now we have Felicia. Who's got dog shit skills. Oh, fuck. I got the door. 1,500 cash. Nice. No, Dan Citrine was the other guy. Okay, but now what? Yeah, Mayor Pedro's is... Wait. No, but what do we do with them now? Can we take them back to... What's her name in the inn? I feel like a lot of these quests end with you getting an NPC. And the NPCs aren't good. Do I need any NPCs in my party? I assume I needed Dan Citrine in my party to get the treasure from his father, right? Are there any other places where you need to have an NPC in your party to, like, activate a thing? Oh, this is the courthouse. Who sent you? Balls. What's the word? Lord Beef has at least one bureaucracy. Do you need more than 1 point in bureaucracy? Oh yeah, those dogs had some cash. But there isn't, like, a plot-relevant thing where you need to... where you need to have them in your party to, like, get some NPC to respond to you. this without a warmer? Yes. Leather jacket. Uzi. Bulletproof shit. I'm getting rid of these grenades. They're useless. I should check what it says. God. God. Fucking. The disparity in salary ranges are wild. I just saw a senior principal product manager position that's like about half the salary of regular product manager positions that are posted a lot. No grenades. We don't need grenades. I can get rid of that engine too. Apparently the only thing you use the engine for is the thing that we already did with the engine that we purchased. So we got one for free from doing another quest way later in the game. But because we could already just buy one, like... of jewelry. Engine. We have some ropes. Good. Every once a week, you get a stack of $100 bills that's over 6 inches tall. Okay. All right, I guess we're gonna start deleting people, right? They've gotten worse, Jay. Now they don't care about actually getting you a job because they're just, oh shit, I'm sitting here. They don't care about getting you a job. They care about getting your information to feed an AI and sell it directly. Answer. You know what's another cool thing? The AI recruiter, where they're like, we're going to have you do an interview with an AI to whatever. And it's like, no, you fucking aren't. Okay, Pat, question. Apparently there's a person that can fix the Jeep. In Quartz? Is that right? Do you know about an NPC named Ace? And then hey, Jigay. Yep, honestly, that's exactly part of the problem right now. That's my understanding. That's my understanding, BNU. But where is Ace? I don't know where to get Ace. All I have in my pantry is some bleach and some ammonia. What can I make with this? In a jail cell somewhere. Needles? That's the courthouse, isn't it? This is the hideout, right? This is the hideout. This is where the girl was. There's a secret, which is the roof. There's the courthouse. The courthouse confuses me because there's like stairs that go up here. And stairs that go up here. And then stairs that go down here. But it's like it skips a floor, I guess? And there's some jail cells. The mayor was in one, and then deleted Citrine's dad was in the other. And then there's this area. Where there's like some dude that gets out of the way. And then this area where we rescued Dan Citrine. And I can't do anything with the girl who asked me to save the town. Is this where you can practice swimming? In the basement? There's no basement! There's no basement! Is this not the hideout? It's labeled hideout on the map. Where? Fuck's sake. Nope. Okay. I'm Ace. Please get me out of here. Fire. Read paragraph 35. Man sits up in a cell and stretches his arms. He squints at you as if you're brighter than the desert sun, then allows a small smile to grace his tan, weathered face. Rangers. I should have known. Listen, I've been sent down from Vegas to recruit folks who know the right end of a gun from the wrong. Bandits ain't the only thing crawling out of the desert. We've got a war on our hands. Interested in heading back with me? Apparently, because I had to recruit you to get that message. Specialist. Pretty crappy. Points in pugilism, useless. Get stabbed by a cactus idiot. Ace fixes the Jeep and you're on your way. After a long journey, your Jeep sputters and wheezes and finally stops, luckily, in a gas station. This former gas station is now really only a garage. Jeep is broken and needs to be fixed. See, your Jeep is busted. Want me to fix it? Yes. But engines are... He needs a new engine. I'll hold the Jeep for you till you do want it fixed. Now I sold it. Okay, though. I have, like, infinite money. Wait, wasn't there an engine for sale here? Are there only 2 engines in the game? There's only 2 engines in the game, aren't there? Oh, whatever. Get out of here, Ace. You're useless now. Right? This game should have encumbrance. That would make it a lot better. Why did Lady Doctor have points? Hold it, this stuff looks booby-trapped. Maybe that's why it's still here. Someone with the right skill will have to disarm this very dangerous booby-trap. I'm using the skill, buddy. Wow! I'm knocked back by the blast. You did it. Gee, you're good at that. Maybe you should go adventuring with a skill like that. Worthless. Useless. Pointless. I don't think I can finish the quest now, right? Because the engine is... Unless they sell an engine in Darwin... They do. Oops, except I deleted Ace. Oh well. Oops. See that you already have one. He takes it from you. I'll be $100. Thank you. Your Jeep is now fixed. Be careful where you drive it. There have been some strange murders in these parts lately. If you see anyone suspicious, report it to the police. Bye. He goes back to sleep. Jeep is too complicated for you to use. You need Ace to be able to drive the Jeep. Wait, I should get the engine first. Walk into this cactus first. Just go straight across, it's fine. Almost went into the radiation there. Spineless ghouls. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. You can dump dudes at the Citadel without having them disappear. Like, do you have to go into the Citadel to do it? I don't know if I can survive the Citadel at this point. wrong town. The Ranger Center or the Citadel? Yeah, the Ranger Center. I swear I just bought an engine. Am I losing my mind? Wasteland sucks. Fuck off. Ain't that the truth? She's here and fixed. Ace is ready to go. Do you want to leave Needles right now? Yes. Drive to Vegas, but as you get there, some bandits surprise you, steal your Jeep, and leave you stranded. Okay. That's what it saved me. Like 10 steps. Okay, let's try the... Because I think this is the Citadel, right? The Guardian's Citadel. The Ranger Center. Okay. Delete. How do we leave people at the Guardian, at the Ranger Center? Delete them? Okay, that would make sense. We can get rid of Ace now, right? I need something to go with this snack. One moment. Some squashed avocado. I wish someone had done a game back in the day that was just like a complete nonsense shitpost of a game. And then been like, oh yeah, it's got journal entries, but some of them are fake. But then the ones that look fake are the real ones. The game is just completely unhinged. Now, let me check. It never tells you when it gives you experience. Berserker definitely needs more points. More skill points. Good day, mate. Let's kick some ass. Metal Maniac. Oh, clay bones. Rifle burst. Chainsaw? Assault rifle? Kevlar suit. I think. Yeah. And then Metal Maniac. Chainsaw. ZSMG. Kevlar suit. Now let's go get them. Huh? Hey, you scumbags, says this guy. Alright, we got better action economy now, at least. Is there a way to reorganize your inventory? Sort of like trading literally everything away and then back? Shit, we're gonna have to get them some basics. Canteen. Gas mask. Reorder. Chainsaw. Proton axe. I can sell that chainsaw. I can give the chainsaw to what's-her-nuts. Okay. Do these guys have any 4 skill points? I should maybe give Metal Maniac assault rifle. He's already got brawling. Mad Dog needs brawling. One point in brawling. 1 point in assault rifle. Gotta get a point in combat shooting for everybody. The other thing about combat shooting is everyone I've talked to says combat shooting does nothing. The only reference I can find for that being the case is that at a point in time where Twitter already exists, Brian Fargo said that it didn't. And there's no like breakdown of like whether it's hooked up to functions in the game or anything that I could find. And there's a apparently, a contradicting statement about combat calculations. Sell the Uzi. Buy. Assault rifle. Yeah. The decompilation thing does indicate that it does nothing. One, two. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. So I guess it does do nothing. And Desert Scum. Mother... What? Oh, you can't tell them how to attack. Orton X. This. Shovel. Crowbar. Sonic key, room key. Lock, rocket, RPG. Angler, plastic explosive. And then you need to reorder your stuff so that. Crowbar, rope. Dude. Plastic explosive. Rope. Crowbar. Broken toaster. Broken toaster. Gas mask. Canteen. Sledgehammer. Chemical. Snake squeezing. 762. Hour pack. Jewelry jugs. I'll be right back. I think it was removed in other versions, you say. It wasn't present yet in the earlier ports. I think, right? Because the other ports are before this one. Is this sledgehammer used for anything? Yeah, Apple II was first, and then I think C64, and then DOS. I could get a Geiger counter. Also, Durvan, thank you for the raid. How is video gaming? How is Liberty City Stories? I love video games. Hello, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I love video games. How did your stream go? I played RTS game Warwind. Oh. Oh boy, Warwind. That game is jacked regardless of where you play it. But not necessarily at a technical level that affects your ability to stream it. I believe I played it on real hardware, TM. Oh, I should radio in to see if anyone is. Lord Beef. Wait, I've got a button for this. Where is it? Lord Beef. I'm just gonna turn that on when I, Return of the Phantom. I think that's one of those games that I, like, forget exists frequently. And then, like... Yeah. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna hang on to these skill points. Feet. Just mark ones. We won't like reposition or anything. That sounds cool. Dragon Zero, thank you for the 99 bits. That's good. I mean, that's like short, punchy adventure games or something that like
Chicken fried rice.
telling me a chicken fried this rice. Ouch. I got a code. I don't know what the code is to. Like 11, 27, 15 or something. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I don't remember what the numbers were. $11. $16. 11, 16, 27 or something. Oh no, wait. They've got fake ones in here. $13 or $16, but I don't know where to use it. So like, it's not useful to me to know this code. That map. Down here? 109. All map is covered with scribbled remarks that are virtually unreadable. Star over one building in the southeastern section of town has the legend Bar, trouble spot scrolled over it. Skull decorates another building in the central eastern part of town. The word hideout covers it. An arrow leading from the word draws attention to another building diagonally to the southwest, though it has the word secret painstakingly written beside it. Okay, and then so the building to the southwest is the courthouse. Unless it's one of these, which it isn't. Is there another part that's like... Is there something in here that I need to do to use this code? I feel like there should be a safe somewhere. Oh, there isn't. Oh, swimming was the other skill that I needed to get people. Savage Village appears to be closed off. This is the problem, is that I don't know where I should go next. There's the police station. Wherever the police station is. You have swim. You have swim. You have swim. You also have swim. You have swim. You do not have swim. Can we practice swimming in the pool? We're gonna record a macro. We can't. We're gonna record a macro. Still have not increased in swimming. Hello, Tater Skins. Like, can you not? Is it not possible to increase your swimming ability by swimming? Some of my characters got better at swimming by doing. I didn't put a second point into swimming ever, but some of them have too. Oh shit, what if I have... Can I drive the bus if I have Ace in the party? Load attack auto. Wait, it's faster to click. This is gonna take a minute. I guess it's about the same speed. Wait. Berserker's gotta stay awake to gain skill. Okay. Everybody's got to swim now. Everybody's got to swim. Where was the exit? Did we just exit like where we came in? And take the teleporter. Second. Okay, good. Destroy vermin. Too many guns leveled up. You're gonna get luck. Lady Doctor, you're gonna get IQ. Do either of these guys have electronic skill? Yeah, okay, he's got electronics. Do I need more than 1 point in toaster repair? Oh, the Geiger counter should work now, right? Yeah. It doesn't make a sound though, so it's like harder to use. Police station. Save game, quick game, save. Appointment with detective. Wimpy clerk checks a notebook and says, "You're lucky, he's free right now. Follow the hallway, it's the first door on the left." Well, go on. Spam Shade Detective. Seize your ruby ring. Read paragraph 158. Where'd you get that ring? The detective demands. I think His Holiness is looking for that ring. Okay. Going back to his work, Sam says, I suppose you want to know about the blood staff. Read paragraph 29. He wipes his hands on a greasy rag and says, don't mind telling you the murders have lots of folks worried. People just up and vanish. Then, when we find them again, they've been drained of blood, every drop. He squints at you and his voice drops to a tense whisper. I've seen one of the bodies. It had a cut in the neck, like a scar my grandmother had on her neck. She said once, when she was little, a priest used the blood staff on her after she got snake bit. I think the blood staff is involved, and that means trouble. Okay. Spam's desk. Sheets of explosive-proof glass stretch from ceiling to floor. Is there stuff in here I want to do? Beware of attack cops. Barracks with space for 25 robot cops. A lot of angry robot cops are coming your way. All robot cops are bastards. Oh, this is the police armory. Huh? Can I see what my enemies are? Oh, okay. One auto rifle. Nice work, Lord Beef. Ammunition. An Uzi. And a MAC-10. Wait, shit, I didn't want that. MAC-10. Is there a way to see what a character is without, like... without going into the encounter screen? A humanoid. I guess we're killing him. Vandal. City Slicker. I should just rebind the keys to, like... I should rebind the keys... Alright, we're gonna kill all the attack cops. Why are they standing in a pool of water? Oh yeah. Oh. All right. Wait, no. 2, 1, 3. Good, good. Alright, cool. We've destroyed all the robot cops. No, wait, there might be more. U2S1 south. Sounds complicated radio equipment. Trashed beyond repair. Morgue. Well, there's the whole police station, I guess. Then there's like the downtown area. BNU, do you know what skill do you need to use to interact with the howitzer successfully? I thought I had a howitzer shell. I don't know where it is now. Who's this guy? A blood staff. Everybody's got a blood staff. This is the neat, somewhat clean room except for the bloody mess you left in the entrance. Cinder blocks. They all miraculously miss you. Okay. One of the tables is blood staff verification table. Place blood staff to be verified on the table. Crunch, crunch, verification failed. Crunch, crunch, verification failed. 4 robes. Some snake squeezins from my blood staff. You know what I mean. Alright, that has gotten rid of our false blood staffs. A large wooden platform, lots of tables and chairs for customers of restaurants in the area. Vendor has bottles on a bandolizer around his chest. Want some snake squeezins? Best around for $15. That's a ripoff. An accordion player rushes over and starts playing Intruder. He doesn't want money, just practice. Show some respect for the musician. Spain an art gallery is now a shelter for those homeless people who don't want to become hobo dogs. Join the mushroomers. Just before he runs off, you see a scar on his neck. They don't sell anything good here. They do buy everything. But they buy everything at the bad price. Who's this guy? Drinks are $10. Want one? No. Striped clothing for waste metal concerts. Racks of faded dresses and skirts. Old torn up suits and tuxedos. Camouflage clothing. Those are the things you can wear at Wasteland. Who are these people? No idea. This looks like a private club. An eyeball appears in a hole. Muerte. Blow off. So that's not the Muerte place. A jug. Two clips. Feel like that right now, being you. My current state of being. This is a normal house, but a handjob sign over the door says Rosie's Motel, members only. I don't think we've done anything bad yet. Hand mirror. Impassable rubble. The road to the south is impassable. Literally impossible to pass. What other have I seen the password to this and I've forgotten? BNU or Steely Pat, do you know? Hello, Shadow Cloud. Yes, this is real-time xylophone. Where do I get the password to this, Pat? We could go do that thing in What's Its Nuts Casino. One moment. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Just a gambling place. Is it in Vegas? Oh, you know what I could do? I think this is... There we go. I think we might have hit the limit for this area. What am I gonna need? More luck. More luck. Hell yeah, Metal Maniac. Bring speed up to 18. And then more luck. Save. Acapulco. Where do you get it though? There was up here? Let's see. One. Ugly's safe. Ugly's safe. This was Ugly's spot, right? Where is Ugly's safe? Is this a perception thing? Do I have to use perception on the map? Use
アイガッ
perception
トスプ
here.
クとバイサドンアニインタラプティブルパワーサプライクリック
Examine the map on the wall, it says. How do you examine them? Up. You have to just keep walking over it, I guess. Turn the tumbler. Clicks open. Alright. Sabo rocket. Cash. But you can't use perception on it. Like, it does nothing when you use perception on it. It doesn't do it. Okay. We used the Hewis, Dewis, and Lewis stuff. What can we sell? Blade more. Kevlar vest at 19. Grenade. Uzi. Max 17. Pistol. Are Sabo rockets an ammunition item, or are they a single-use item? Okay, you don't have AT weapon, and you need it. You have AT weapon. Okay, now we can give everybody a law rocket. Or an RPG-7. No, we should give him the law rocket. Give Berserker the law rocket because the RPG-7 is more powerful. Should go to the person with the highest AT weapons. Temple of the Servants of the Mushroom Cloud is a place we can go that we haven't been yet. Temple of the Servants of the Mushroom Cloud. Faded posters line the walls. Come forward and show yourselves. Move to your left so I can see you. Speak the name of the Holy One. I don't know. Did you bring a gift? No. Go away, you vile infidels. There's so many buildings. Is there a map? I want a map of Vegas. Wait, I have the... Bible guide. Show me Vegas. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Quartz. Needles, needles. Darwin Village, Vegas. Okay. Jail, hospital, golf course, as if there's something good there? I don't know if there's anything good on the golf course. Pat Freddy's, Spades Casino, racetrack, beggar, library, airport, temple, Baron Brygge. I think we need to go to the casino. Damn, Lord Beef. 1200. Mad Dog Fargo. Ow. Spades Casino. People with money are always welcome here. Alright, so this part... Stand at the bar hoping to get a drink, and wait. And wait. Finally, Pit Boss comes over to you. Read paragraph 83, read paragraph 71. Okay. Paragraph 83, paragraph 71. Pit Boss sends a stream of brown saliva from between his front teeth to the tip of your boots. He slowly sucks on the tobacco pocketed between his cheek and gum as he continues to eye you. Working a finger into his mouth, he scoots the chew around and finally breaks the silence. See Crumb, the manager, he says with a long drawl. Hi, they call me Crumb, he says with a nod of his head. After he exchanges handshakes with everybody, he tells you, see Farron Brygo. He's my boss. Be sure to use the password Kestrel. As you leave, he yells, tell him I sent you. Okay, you're escorted back to the casino. The inside of Spades Casino is even more rundown than the hallway. The rugs are worn through and the walls need a new coat of paint. Okay, Farron Brygo. Where is Farron Brygo? We would have no way of knowing. But it's like here, I think. What's the word? Kestrel. During a small beat up alien. This place looks like an old abandoned software development house. Wink, wink. Corridor is dark and eerie. You want to see Mr. Brygo? Yes. Who sent you? Crumb. Enter. Mr. Brygo has been expecting you. The door shuts behind you. You see Farron Brygo sitting at his desk with two huge bodyguards nearby. Paragraph 99. Farron Brygo's office is modest yet clean and pleasant. Two guards, one tall, blonde, stern-looking, the other shorter and stockier, flank the desk. Brygo, a dark, handsome gentleman, smiles at you. I understand you want to speak to me, gentlemen? Ask him what you can do for him. Read paragraph 7. That's not paragraph 7, that's game facts. Once the introductions have been made, the big boss pulls out a box with cigars and passes them around, explaining that it is his special blend grown somewhere further north. When everyone is comfortable, the guards have taken up unobtrusive positions behind you. He begins to talk. You must be the rangers sent to help. What do you mean? You cautiously ask. One of my men is missing. We don't think he's dead because he's too valuable to kill. We think some other group in town has grabbed him. If we don't get him back, the whole town will probably be overrun by those damn death machines that have started to appear, because he's the only one in town with the scientific know-how to fight them. He's the one who thought of the landmines, and they've destroyed more robots than anything else in town. Except me. Brygo reaches into his desk and brings out a drawing of a rather ordinary-looking man. This is Max. He came to us about a year ago from the Wasteland to the east. He was the greatest hand-to-hand fighter we'd ever seen. He also seemed to know a lot about the science from before the war. He didn't remember where he came from. At least, that's what he told us. I quickly made him my right-hand man. Let me move this to a place where it's easier to read. When we began to hear rumors of death machines coming out of the west, and especially when the first of them reached the Vegas borders several weeks ago, Max grew frantic. He began to talk crazy about how all life was in peril and how only he could save us. He said he needed special equipment and that someone near Vegas should have it. I should have put a guard on him then, but instead I decided to send Ace out to look for help. One night Max disappeared. We've been looking for him ever since without success. Now I've lost my best man and things are getting worse. Newer and stronger robot death machines are appearing all the time. If we don't find Max soon, even a fortress like this may not be able to hold out against the death machines. Go see Charmaine in the Mushroom Church. Tell her I sent you and she may be able to help. You nod your head. Yeah, we've tangled with some of those death machines before. We gotta stop whoever's making them. Any clues? There are two other power groups here in Vegas that we know of. Fat Freddy runs the criminal element. He'd like to take over my position. There's also the servants of the Mushroom Cloud, religious fanatics who won't be happy until every person in Vegas is converted to their own poisonous religion. There may be others. Vegas is a big town. Those are the ones we suspect the most. I need you to go find Max. What do you say? Will you do it? Desert Rangers huddle for a few minutes. You decide that taking on the mission could be quite an adventure and decide to go for it. Besides, your curiosity has been aroused. You're sure that Max knows a lot more than he has told Brygo. If you want an explanation, he's the man you'll need to see. Alright, we'll find him if he's findable. In the meantime, you try to hold out here. Big Boss stands up, shakes your hand, and wishes you all luck. Then he shows you the way out. Okay, but you didn't tell me how to get into the church, buddy. Leaving the hideout. No. Surely you can open that. Surely it's like a thing, but I guess not. Ten cyborg commandos. Going to bed. Have a good night, BNU. Good to see you. Glad you were able to stop by for a while. A sonic key. Cash. Kevlar suit. We could go to jail. We could go to the Mushroom Cloud Church. Oh, a bunch of temple guardians. Nope. First. Okay, I think I got the first group. I got the second group. Yep. Good. Oh, not auto. We got him. Good. There's more of them. That's a lot of them. If they're using ranged attacks, we might want to use our melee weapons. Doing a little bit of damage, which is unfortunate. Ooh, I knocked somebody unconscious. Ooh, Lady Doctor got serious. Skill medic on Lady Doctor. Skill. You have medic? You don't have medic. Skill. You also don't have medic. Oh, that's not good. Medic. Their speed is too high. Didn't help Lady Doctor. Medic. You don't have medic. Come on, Lord Beef, damn it. Oh. They messed up the one character that... It's gonna be super annoying. Oh, well. Store. TNT. We're on our rifles. Okay. Okay, we got one of them. Alright, good. Can we do this? I only took out 3 of them with that. That was not efficient. Hey, Kriya, happy weekend. Good to see you.
Oh, it's so good.
Lady Doctor has increased. I forgot that Lady Doctor needs hit points. This is the part that's gonna suck. Okay. 1B. They seem to not do well at range, even though they can attack at range. Good. We're reducing the number of groups here, which is great. All right. Should have full autoed on that round. Why is that highlighted? Oh, because it's out of ammo. Hell yeah, look at all that experience. Too many guns. You need medic. Only one of them gave a thing, and it's not very good. Interesting. Sounds of meditation, a locked steel door. Berserker has gained picklock skill. It was easily open. Small meditation room with a painting on the far wall. Okay, that doesn't explain anything. First aid. Entering nuclear first aid. Okay, I need that. Center of Holy Knowledge. You need medic. Medic costs 2. Fuck. Kind of want to give. Kind of want to give Lady Doctor toaster repair. I'm doing it. These guys should also have medic. Oh, dusty and unused. These weapons are falling apart. Knives and an axe. Plastic explosive. That's good. Doesn't seem to work. Oh. Okay. They gave us a bunch of plastic explosive. Perception skill to 3. You've spot a hidden door in the wall. A weird keyhole in it. Get all that plastic explosive. Okay. Weird keyhole in it. What's that up there? Okay. Sign drops from the ceiling. It says, "This way out." Alright. Good enough. Darkness is thick like a cloak and hides many horrors. Deadfall trap. Rocks fall, everybody dead. One tazel. Don't tazel me, bro. Servo motor. One cyborg at 30 feet. Oh, a Tron Stricter. Whoa, look at this dude. That's pretty sick. Turbo Cybertrike. Cybert. Oop. Power converter. Going to Toff Station to get some power converters. Okay, what's this? Raw sewage. Bashed against the bottom. Oh, that's really obnoxious. Also, that's where you train your swimming skill, I guess. All the way down. Oh, was it? Man. Where's the hospital? Is the hospital? Yes. Exam. Sewer rot. Curing. Bam. Exam. Curing. Pool. Exam. Sewer rot. Sewer rot. That cost a bunch of money. That's just a regular hellhole, huh? Okay, we need to rest for a minute. Okay. So can we just like use a rope? Yeah. Okay. Lupine Howl. 70 feet away. Oh. Well, Berserker has leveled up. Luck. Okay, we got dudes at 60 feet. They're closing in. Stumbled across a tazel nest amid the rubble. 345 clips. A wide chasm ahead. Looks like you could secure a rope here, then cross. Madagon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Do you know anything about Techno? It's a good one. We'll find out if Shadrock is watching. You also smash into the walls of the chasm. You get fairly beat up in the process. Very good. Only one person to I don't understand. Is it use the rope here? Fucking motherfucking. Don't use the rope in the. Don't do the thing you did in the previous one. Like, no, instead. Climb all your characters up one by one. Now we have to reorder the people. Wolfish howl crackles into synthesized static as cyber wolves scramble from their lair to attack. Cyber wolves. Oh. The weapon jammed. Interesting. I am in the sewer, yeah. Tyrannosaurus. Whoa, look at that dude. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, Lord Beef. Let's go. You're gonna need energy weapons later. Three power packs. Hey, Night Sprites, how's it going? Mutant cyborgs is pretty good. Who's making all these mutant cyborgs, though? Hey, Flynn Church. Glittering metal and flesh centaurs. Centron Deluxe model. It would be neat to do a version of this that had, like... Did they add new art for each of the different, like... creatures with reused art in this? In the remake, in the remaster? Did they add extra different art for like the Centron Deluxe models? Cyborg, mutant cyborg? Somebody got knocked unconscious. This is not great. Okay, we got... Alright, we got him. Mad Dog. Going full auto. Again, Mad Dog? Oh. Hey, we got one of them. Lord Beef is unconscious again. If we get all unconscious without anyone getting seriously injured, we'll be in really good shape. This is fine. I might have hit that button a few too many times. It's fine. Look, everybody's fine. Fine. Servo motor. A laser pistol. Gives them a little more. Do either of you have disarm trap? No. Many bits and pieces of things have been collected here by some wretched creature who lives in the sewers. I want both of you. Boa Tronstrictor. How many guns again? Hey, Metal Maniac leveled up. Your speed's fine, your dexterity's fine. Let's get your max con up. So Centron Cyclone. Your search yields some useful equipment. ROM board. Laser pistol. $40. Ooh, the laser pistol can burst as well. Huh? Ooh, 26 waves of energy. A mound of strange things collected here. Hand mirror. Tronodial. Fuck. Load AB, AB, AB. Load, load. Yes. Fusion cell. Okay, so it's doing reasonable damage. The laser pistol. Apparently it is safe to rest on the ropes. Okay, but how do we get to the other segment? Right? And why are my weapons jamming now? Is that a feature of the sewer? Yeah, like there's a... The wall sounds hollow here. Wall shifts and crumbles, leaving a hole large enough for you to get through. Small six-armed robot with a squat humanoid head on top whirls in your direction and raises its weapons. Hexborg. Metal Maniac getting the kill there. I should have got Jackie a canteen and parked her off in the desert somewhere. Good. Roaring out a war cry, cyborgs attack from ambush. Hello, Graxus. Been jammed. I want to see if the laser pistol sounds different. No. Same thing. I'm gonna kill those Centrons off because they're being annoying. Oh, I think that was energy weapon skill to 3. Wait. Load. Okay, we killed one of them. Centrons run away, so now we fight this guy. Okay. Okay. Time to heal. Do you think anyone else used this tactic? The tactic where you have one party inside of a location, like a dungeon or something, and you have one party inside of a dungeon and another party somewhere completely safe, and you use the view switch to switch to the party that's in the safe zone. Another laser pistol. Does anyone else have energy weapons? Energy weapon already up to 3. Alright, everybody's gonna need to get energy weapons now. One Hexborg. Do you want to know a neat trick? Which I can show you when this uh-oh. Well, good thing I gave Lady Doctor a laser pistol. Oop, seriously. Skill Doctor 6. Jesus. Okay, we killed it. We gotta redistribute some ammo here. Whoops. Trade to 5. No, trade to 4. Only 2 left. That's not great. Okay. Can't be reload. Oh, because I switched weapon. Uh-oh. Lady Doctor is unconscious. That's not good. Please don't serious anybody. To the other party. So notice how it's like advancing more than an hour each time I press the button. You can macro multiple you can macro multiple presses of the same button to a macro key. Okay, this is not great. We got ambushed at the same time that we stepped into the view of the other guy. That sucks. What? Oh, that is so annoying. There we go. Now we gotta do the view trick again. Are we full? We're full. Okay. One. You just have to be lucky with them not dealing a ton of damage here. Two. And hopefully there's no, like, ambush waiting around that corner. Lady Doctor is almost unconscious, which is not great. Lady Doctor is unconscious, which is not great. Okay. We got somebody else unconscious. Lord Beef is doing really good damage with that proton axe, though. When he hits. If everybody gets knocked unconscious without anyone getting seriously injured, then we're in an okay state. It's like 40 damage with those when he hits. When he hits. Chainsaw. Well, that's the worst thing that could have happened. I thought I got you medic, but I didn't because medic costs 2 points. Okay, Lady Doctor's improving. That's we're in good shape now. All right. That's a lot of experience. Laser carbine and 3 power packs. Okay. I should get Jackie a canteen and send her out into the desert. All right. Seven. Equip. This way. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, okay, this should work, but we're gonna use chainsaws and other shit. Alright, we're full? Full. 20 feet. So now we can run at them. They only get 1 round to attack before we start chopping them up. Hell yeah. That said something about Lord Beath. I think it was level 5 brawling. Undertaker's Nightmare. 5,600 points. You need 1 more point of that. And speed. Enter new location. There's a whole other sewer map? Come on. There's too much. There's too much of this. All right. And it's like all cyborgs now. Extra Kevlar suit, that's nice. Ah, and it's multiple, like, room-based shit. New and improved Centon. Clawmen. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out of here. One Tazel. I think the Tazel was kind of easy to deal with. Why'd they make the sewer level so big? I'm back. This is a good spot to use my other weapons. Okay. Laser rifle only gets 30 shots. Okay, now everybody back to melee weapons. A laser pistol and 2 power packs. Man, they're so fucking far away, too. Alright, what is everybody looking like? Claw leader. Lady Doctor isn't getting any kills. It's really annoying. Tronodiles. I could quick exit. Let's quick exit. Oh, I can... Didn't push me out the exit that time. Yeah, let's leave. Because we need to go... Oh, we need to go cure our fucking sewer shit at the cheap doctor. I forgot it gives you sewer illness. Exam. Curing. Curing. Am curing. Okay. I managed to not get irradiated. I'm pretty sure. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Laser pistol sells for 4,000. That's really good. We got a Kevlar suit we can sell. Got an Uzi we can sell. We got 2 AKs we can sell. We got 9mm we can sell. We got an extra 1989 we can sell. Another Kevlar suit we can sell. A lot of plastic explosive. I sure wish random encounters gave you any kind of cash or items. Yes, I'm overseas. I'm just playing music from other games because this game doesn't have music most of the time. Make squeezins. Base policeman. Somebody's skill went up in something. Lord Beef is increased in something. Now we need to see if we can... Okay, he has way too many skill points. That's fine, though, because we need to get energy weapon, and we're going to need another skill later. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. You need medic. You're not smart enough to get energy weapon yet. You don't have any skill points. Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna heal. Mark myself here. Save. And I think that's gonna do it for me. I think that's gonna be the stream for today. I got some stuff I got to do this evening. See who's streaming. Who's streaming? Captain Clever. Shadrock. Shadrock's playing Brainlord. I love Brainlord. Shadrock's a good dude. Shadrock started playing all the Super Nintendo games, all North American Super Nintendo games. Let's raid Shadrock. Say hello. Give a follow. Like I said, Shadrock's a good dude. Fun streamer. I will see you all likely tomorrow. Very likely tomorrow. We're going to start playing a new console game. Wasteland will return on Saturday and Sunday next week. And then... yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good week ahead. Take care of yourselves and each other. Be kind and compassionate, because I saw a couple people today who were not, and that was not good. So be good. I'll see you all soon. Night, everybody.